Hello. How is everyone today? All right. It's another day. Another batch of GT New Horizons. We should probably do our rounds and then get started today. I have not been on here in a few days. I did mass process some materials, but other than that, I've been focused on other things. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I've been focused on other things. Not expecting too much of a turnout today, though. This is fine. Random graphical glitch there. We got the Olympics going on in Paris today. And I'm assuming a lot of the attention's going to be there today instead of on random channels. Let's see. Alright, so all of that is done. Let's check the plat line, make sure it's not in fire. Wow. Go mouth. Those are all good. Yeah, these are all on. All right. This is the boring part of the stream where we actually be responsible and check all our machines. So I'll be honest, I named it Space Squirrel today because I had no clue what we were actually going to be doing. And then I was like, we got to do T3. I don't really know why I need to do T3, but I know I need to do T3. So, we're going to be squirreling it. We're going to be squirreling it today. The initial assumption is we will get our T3 gear, our thermal gear, and our rocket, and we'll go somewhere. But, I mean, we may end up squirreling and doing blood magic, for all I know. Is this... methane, chlorine, hydrofluoric. Oh. Well, it says no valid recipe. It's on. It needs a circuit 24. I don't see any circuit there. So it's just missing a circuit. We be fixing things. And then the PTFing. Is probably purposely being kept off. Okay. Emit when below. Alright. See, I do the opposite. I do redstone on machine on. You guys can't hear in the background, but Zoe's going Mao. Demanding sustenance. Alright, maintenance is done. Let's take a look. Let's clear all this out. Clear all that out. Hey, Meadows. How are you? Existing as one does. Existence is good. Oh, you know what? We need to make some polybenzimidazole. And I don't know. You didn't batch that immediately upon getting the IV chapter of the quest book? That's like a dozen odd low-hanging IV loot bag fruit. No, I did not. Because, like, when we hit IV, I didn't have a whole lot of options. What does having the dragon backpack mean? Are you talking about just regenning through all the radiation? Do we have nitration mixture already going? I have nitric acid, but not nitration mixture. Well, I guess it's time we make ourselves like another 500 chemical reactors. I have 10 more channels. Oh, this isn't for IT&T. This is for polybenzimidazole. But that's a good point, though, because we can use it for IT&T as well. That is a good point. We could be making ourselves some beautiful IT&T. I'll have to handle the diluted sulfuric though. This isn't going to be our goal for right now though. Because to your point, I could just manually make this. And just batch what I need. But we do need to get the poly because we're going to be using a lot of it, so I should actually make it. Maybe we should work on getting wireless AE too. It's got plenty of the casings. Doesn't the mixer require a turbine titanium? Like 2 of those. And I will need the maintenance hatch. I'll need a muffler. Input, we'll take the quad. Fluid export bus. Do you require any circuits? You require a circuit of 1. Sorry, energy hatch. Pretty sure the loop superior either way is a closed loop item or something that has no use. Yeah, I just turn it back into sulfuric. Alright, so we're just waiting on circuits and stuff. Alright, so we're just going to derp this right here. Derp. And even though I don't have the controller block yet, we're just gonna kind of start placing stuff because I can. We're just gonna kind of pretend that there's a controller block here. Just use the power of imagination. The power of imagination. We need to go and get our turbine casings too. I did not forget them. Yay, I remembered it all correctly. Alright. Oh, right, capacity card. And cabling. And I need an IP transformer. Capacity card. At least one accelerator card. Cable. I'm mildly distracted because I hear Zoe complaining. She's a very complainy kitty cat. She's complaining because my wife is having Sunny D and not sharing. I don't think I have a place for this to go right now. So I should probably check on that. Hey Omir, how are you today? I'm doing alright. We're having a bit of a squirrel day today. Bit of a squirrel day. I'm sanity checking to see if I have the nitration mixture in here. I'm 90% certain that I do not. But I might. I might have planned ahead for it. Because I know I have the polybenzimidazole. I just don't know if I have the nitration mixture. Oh, I do have nitration mixture. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. Oh, you know, I never checked this for maintenance. Lo and behold, it has problems. Where is all our power going? But yeah, today's gonna be a squirrel day, Omir. Today is the day of Squirrel. I just kind of had a thought. I don't know how I'm going to get the redstone signal through. Maybe with the red alloy? Maybe. I'm gonna keep it at 4 million. That one below. All right, let's get our power set up. Secret governmental Squirrel project. Meow. Meow. Like, Zoe is so vocal. It just kind of makes me smile a little bit. Because she's all matter of fact and in your face about it too. She's all in your face about it. She makes sure that you know. Did I set that up incorrectly? I think I did. Numbers, math. Alright, there we go. So that is all correct. Everything is repaired and idle. Chemicals in the thing. We have a circuit. And now, it is alive! It is dead! Oh, it just can't keep up with the chemicals. Alright, hold up. We fix it. We fix it. Accelerator. There's always wireless redstone covers if you want to toss a ton of resources as something silly as aesthetics. That is an option. Alright. Good to hear. Good to hear. Are you guys watching the Olympics? I know Metis was, because I saw him commenting on it in Discord. But Omir, are you watching the Olympics? The main power line is LUV right now. You did? I'm pretty sure you did. Like, everyone was talking about it in general yesterday. I thought you were among them. Maybe it was Taz. You don't care much for the Olympics? I don't really watch it themselves. Like, I don't pay attention to sports events, much like what Metis is saying. I typically just kind of get the footnotes. Oh, these people won, these people lost. Alright, moving on with my day. Alright, so I don't have a place for diluted to go. I'll have to make that, and then I think I'm just going to throw up a distillation tower to handle it. Oh, that's true. That's true. Football can have some entertaining matches, but the thing is like, most of the entertainment is more from the fans than the game. Because, like you were saying about yourself, people take they take football very, very seriously. They take it very seriously. And when you mentioned football, I automatically assumed you meant soccer. By the way, Omir. Like, the games themselves are fine and there are funny moments on it, but I think because of the fact that I'm not a sports individual, I find more entertainment in just watching people's reactions to things than I do the actual sport. And that could be just because I do have an interest in psychology as a whole. But people tend to overreact when it comes to sports. People tend to overreact when it comes to sports. So... Exactly, Metis. Exactly. Exactly. There's only so many ways, and after a while, you've seen pretty much the same moves done in different variations over and over and over again. But when it comes to the fans, I mean, never underestimate the entertainment value of people in large crowds. Especially when you put something that's emotionally charged, like either a sport or politics, into the mix. Like, there will always be something, because somebody will do something. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when somebody will do something. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, do I already have one? Sweet. Actually, I need a cell to do this. I can spell. Like, it's always going to be empty, but I'm worried that this is going to produce it at a large quantity. So plus, I don't know how fast it's going to process it. Yeah, it's 30 seconds at MV. So, well, that should only be like about 7 seconds, 7-8 seconds at EV. Still, well, we'll be good. Output. And I need to have at least one of these. Two of these. Do. Yeah, I won't be like, I'm not gonna save it. I'm gonna... Well, I could save it. I could save it, actually. I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly me and friends, we don't get along. Like, we know it's used for Aqua Regia, but... and apparently for collagen. Which is used for gelatin, which is used for agar, which is used for unknown nutrient agar, which is used to make seaweed broth, which is used to make tau seti seaweed, which is used to make a tau seti petri dish, which can be used for Xenos whatever petri dish, which makes Xenozine, which is used for optical SMDs. Oh yeah, Xenozine's the only way to make the optical SMDs too. Oh, I understand that, but at the same time, it's kind of just fun to go down the GT&H rabbit hole and cry a little bit. I need a maintenance hatch too, aren't I? Late game nonsense doesn't really do it for me. Past 8E2, everything from polyethylene to Kevlar boils down to the same thing. The question is just how often do you repeat the steps? That is very true. Oh, you know, it would kind of help if I put down a energy hatch. Yeah, we're completely out. Let's just make another 10. Late game nonsense. Yeah, all roads lead to Kevlar. This we know. And all late game GT&H boils down to more chemical reactors, more power, more chemical reactors. Occasional singular one-off multi-block. All roads lead to Kevlar bees? The bees. The bees! Maybe we should do some bees. What do you think? I mean, there's no telling when Ryan's going to get back on. So... sounds like a squirrel to my current squirrel. Squirrelception. You could be right. It could be a squirrelception. Huh. Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna process all the diluted. I don't know when we'll actually need diluted. So we're just gonna process all of it right now, and then laugh when, for some reason, all of the diluted in the platinum system, like, it shouldn't be sent. It shouldn't be accessible by this system, but I would not be surprised if it was. Like, the plat system can take diluted, but it shouldn't be able to pull from it. So, right, chemical reactor. This is why I was making all of this. For this thing right here. Alright. I had a minute of derp, okay? Like, I was like, what am I doing? Okay, so I currently don't have any copper dust. Now, there is a plant that gives us this. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not Copon. It's, Cyprum, I think? Yeah. And we have Cyprum. We'll have to spread it. We have a lot of Cyprum. But we can use that. We could process the copper fiber, but why do so when we can go directly to the tiny piles? Um... Alright, so I have enough to start breeding that. We have 61,000 copper. So if I remove copper dust from this... Yeah, it's smelting it right now, but... And then any copper from now on will just end up as dust. And is there a recipe for this? There's not. We'll make a smelting recipe to make the ingots. Yeah. Where's it going? You notice how it's disappearing. Not going in here. Not going in there. Legitimately, where's the copper going? It's being smelted by something. Not here. It's not being sent to ore processing. I just verified. Because I turned it off here, it's got nowhere to go. So it would just go back into the main system. No, it's being used by something. And being smelted back. Because if you take a look, this isn't changing. You see, it's going back up. But I don't see anything that would be smelting it. Where the flark is it going? Yeah, it's coming out there. Okay, there's nothing else out here that would take it. What about out here? Okay, nothing out here. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's all the machines. What the heck? Achi's definitely having problems because his copper dust is vanishing. Yeah, it's only the multi-smelter, which shouldn't be auto-smelting. And I'm not seeing any other... There's no... Where did it all go? What? 8? And resmelted 15,000 copper. One of them had to set up something automated, and I don't even know where to begin. I mean, the only other smelter is here, and surely... I think I found where the copper went. Let's try this again. It's on a separate subnet, but it can see the main net. I tried doing exact item filtering, and for some reason, even though I'm filtering exact items, it still sees it. It still sees everything. But now that we're going to be consuming copper, I'm okay putting the copper dust into the system. This is why I can't have nice things. I need a PTFE casing as well. I've completely forgotten what the heck we are doing. We're building this. Did I ever actually make this? Did I ever actually build the diluted? No, I built everything else. This is fine. This is amazing. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, did Hachi break GTNH? No, GTNH broke Hachi, Deus. GTNH broke Hachi. It was the other way around. The other way around. One by one, the squirrels are slowly stealing my sanity away. Okay, so we're waiting on dust because of this. This is fine. I think I have this on blocking mode. Let me check. The grinder shouldn't have to be on blocking mode. Oh no, it's not. Maybe it's time we upgrade this later. Make a maceration chip. Yep. Well, I can at least start building some of this. Energy hatch. Transformer. This one that we're making. Oh, right, I need chlorobenzene too. I'll have to see about that. We're gonna lock this one to that. Slap the storage bus on there. Do that. One day I'll remember everything. And that today is not that day. So we got 1, 2, 3 on that line. It's going to be 28. This is the last thing we're hooking up on this P2P. It is time for a new P2P. And just as I thought, there is no chlorobenzene. We're out of polytetrafluoroethylene? Didn't I just fix that? Where's the hydrofluoric acid? Did he literally have everything built by hydrofluoric acid? Dude. We have 11 million fluorine and there's no hydrofluoric acid. Come on. Ah. Please tell me there's some leftovers. Yeah, that's the Teflon and polyvinyl chloride. What we got in here? Alright, we got some tetrafluoroethylene in here. Why is this not being extracted? Because they took the tank out. And there is a little hydrofluoric in here, but not a lot. Alright, we should collect this. Do I have a cell? I do have some cells on me. So speaking of squirrels, guess what? We're making a completely different chemical chain now. So he's doing this one and it requires a circuit of 2, and there's no circuit in the machine. I don't know. But it's what they're doing. I don't even think this is being produced. Yeah. I mean, I can't say it does. It's not a bad thing because I mean we now have 91 buckets of it. But I will be switching it to this one. I will be switching it. Especially when we only have like 8,000 titanium. I need to hit a couple of bauxite veins because we're low on titanium. Did I never hook this thing up? Like, it's not going to run right now. And I have it set up to not void. So when this one fills up, this will just be the inventory for this chemical. And now I need to get another P2P line down. Yay. I probably should label all of these too. Is there a drive for hydrofluoric in here? If not, I'm just going to make a storage bus system like I'm doing with the other. Because I mean, are you used in anything else? You're actually used in a few things. Oh, you're used in comb purification as well. Okay, alright. I'll make a hydrofluoric cell if there's not one. Okay, there's not one. Let's make one. Hey, JSW. Yes. I stream GTNH. Because I like suffering. How are you doing today? Good to hear. Good to hear. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. GT and H are 7 Days to Die. Both involve suffering. Both involve lots of screaming. So that is a tough decision. I guess the question is, which one do you enjoy more? Exactly. That is always the tough part. To answer your question, Metis, on the realistic case, like, from what I remember, and keep in mind, like, KGN will have to verify this because my memory is about as reliable as you know, I can't even come up with an analogy for it. That's just how reliable my memory is. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Hydrogen and fluorine. Hachi, you played 72D since 1.0? Oh, 7 Day to Die? I actually did not play it. I have a lot of friends who do play it. JSW, I really want to progress on GT and H. But I don't want to burn out on it before vacate, otherwise I won't come back to it. Yeah, that's why I do it like once a week. Just to kind of pace myself. I mean, I do hop in here like throughout the week and queue materials and things for the next stream. But generally, I pace myself. But I have not played 7 Days to Die. I've watched a lot of friends play it. My friend Alfred, he basically he plays the crap out of that game. I've never heard of Abiotic Factor. That one is a new one. What I really want to get going is I want to get a bunch of friends and play some Among Us again. I miss that game. Half-Life, SCPs, and base building with looting and portals. I don't even know where to begin with that description. Chemical 2, Chemical 3. So this is going to be Chemical 4. Why did the spines get built so high? Alright, so we got a Chemical 4 output over here. Yeah, that did not help. Alright, let's take a look here. So we got Chemical 4. I'm gonna bind that, and that is now bound. bit of 7 Day to Die kind of building and defenses, Mischief of Mice, and Splitsy's been playing a lot of it on Twitch, if my description is lacking. Okay. Okay. Just in case I need some anchors. No, I kind of get what you're saying. Actually, I probably don't need this one right here. I could probably get away with those two for right now. Alright, so we still got to get the transformer and power before we turn this thing on. And probably want to set up a fluid thingy. Probably keep 4,000 buckets on hand. Now, before we got into this hydrofluoric kerfuffle and Squirrel, does anybody remember what we were actually doing? I think it was polybenzum is the other plastic. We were doing the other plastic. I love how I can say polytetrafluoroethylene, but I can't say polybenzimazole. Cover go on? Yes? No valid recipe. Do you require a circuit? Wait, is your base in the air or another dim? It is in the void dim. So around EV to IV, you unlock the void dimension. PTFE and PBI. The way I see it, Metis, is I'm gonna need PBI eventually. And since I need it to make the thermal stuff, and I'm making the thermal stuff because I don't want to be annoyed with the constant, like, damage sounds. So, where's marching on? And that is most likely got this thing going now. Which will make all the PTFE. Cool. I think we can go back to what we were working on now originally. Alright, so we need chlorobenzene, I think was the other... Which means I'm gonna need a source of benzene. Yeah. You sure your squirrel is done? This is GT&H after all. No, the squirrel is never done. The squirrel is never done. There's never an end to the squirrel. The squirrel is omnipresent at all times, okay? Like, the squirrel is life at this point. The squirrel is existence itself. Wait, I have like 64k chlorobenzene stored. And the reason that number is interesting to me is I don't believe there's a drive for chlorobenzene. Okay, so it is in a 16K drive. That is completely capped out with mercury. Because we have so much mercury, it's ridiculous. Alright. What all is chlorobenzene used for? It's used for the thing we're about to use it for. And it's used for Teflon. Boiled by circuits again. How many hours have you put into this pack? Oh, you don't want to know that number. Let's see. 24.69 days. Is the time played. Okay, I did not want to know that. Meanwhile, Metis over here is probably like, them's baby numbers. Circuit. See if my plan... That's going away, which is what I expect it to. And I hear this running. Yeah, I was right. About 7.5 seconds. And don't even get started on how many hours Carrick's puts in, dear Lord. We don't talk about Carrick's hours in here. You guys keep bringing up Carrick's hours. I might just stop playing GT and play WoW or something. Like... I jest, of course. Do you guys all play this together? Deus, Metis, their viewers have been checking me out for a while. Metis actually worked with Threefold and created several spreadsheets to help GT&H players. He's currently on my YouTube feed, and he helps me out once in a while. And I do have a team. I have KGN and Ryan. But they're both KGN, Ryan, and Phineasor. And they're all MIA for various reasons. Because Ryan, I don't know what Ryan's doing. I think he's playing Star Technology with KGN when he's not being a race bus driver. KGN is between college and Star Technology right now. And the whole thing with Star Technology is I wanted to pick something else up just to kind of have a little variety in between GT and H. And I played it for a couple of days and then kind of stopped because I needed to focus on this. And they basically have been no-lifing that pack. I don't even know where they are on it, but they've gone crazy on that pack and have completely stopped playing this. Phineasor is in college hell right now and has taken it upon himself to rewrite an entire code base during the summer. So, the end is whatever I want it to be. Like Phineasor, when Phineasor asked me to do another run of GT&H, because I was actually in Season 2 and I was in the middle of redoing the entire infrastructure of my base. And I was making like cabling tunnels and everything. I was getting everything ready. And I spent a couple of months doing that. And then Vinny sort of was like, hey, Hutch, do you want to do another GT&H run? Just start from the beginning? And I'm like, really? um, and I was like, well, okay. And then Ryan and KGN hopped in and they were like, hey, you're doing another GT&H run? Let's just all work together on this. And I'm like, okay. And then the rest on that is history. And we plowed through several tiers, and then they got sucked into something else. And to be honest, like, I'm the one hosting the Star Technology server that they've been no-lifing. So it technically is my fault that they started no-lifing that server. I have no one to blame but myself for this. So yeah. Yeah. And I mean, will I play to Stargate? Finn wants me to, but Finn hasn't been online in a while. I'm gonna go a ways though. I'm probably gonna go a ways. I don't know if I'll go to Stargate. This is a server. Yes. I pay for a dedicated server just to host a bunch of servers that I occasionally stream. I love how, like, Deus, DC, Metis, all of you guys are like, oh no, we want you to continue doing this just because we like watching you suffer. I mean, don't get us wrong. We're concerned about your well-being and all, honest. But really, you just need to do GT&H forever. Forever and ever. Don't know why, but you tend to bring out the sadist in us. You know, my camera's off right now because I look like a freaking hobo. And I don't have the green screen up. But, like, you guys are gonna bring, like, gray hairs and stuff to me. You're gonna make me age at an accelerated rate. I'm gonna start living up to my Grandpa Hotch moniker and threefold server. It's no longer going to be a meme. What's funny, though, is I don't actually see GT&H as suffering. Like, I do truly enjoy this pack. My main issues is the fact that I've been doing this for so long, and I want my channel to grow. Which is why I'm going to be doing some other stuff throughout the week. But, until we get Stargate, GT&H is going to be every Saturday. I don't see myself stopping it. So, you don't have to worry. I have every intention on keeping it. The real question is will I survive it? Will I get the Stargate before I die a horrible death? That's the real question. Because, you know, we gotta stay positive. Or die of old age. The year is 2054. After 30 years of streaming GT&H on various platforms over time, and after surviving 2 additional world wars, one of them being nuclear, Hachiuri finally completes the Stargate. And then promptly dies of radiation exposure. Come on, you guys know that's my future. The question is would anybody be alive to watch it at that point? I guess I do have access to benzene in here. Alright. Shut down due to incomplete structure. And it has problems. Oh, we all have problems here. And we'll be right here alongside you. With our pseudo-virtual full 3D digital landscape. Even I have issues. I have full-on subscriptions. Like and subscribe for GT&H content. Alright, so void nothing. Power's on. No recipe found. I know what I'm doing. I think I've done that like 5 times in a row. Where I've just completely ignored the circuit. I'm so used to using ghost circuits. Make sure that's actually the one I want. Yes. Alright, so there is our chlorobenzene. Which will then go into there. Which will make nitrochlorobenzene, whatever, smidja. I'm pretty sure the smidja is the technical term. Like, I planned on making stuff for T3 Rocket, and this entire time I'm making frickin' PBI. Welcome to the Squirrel. Welcome to the Squirrel. Alright, so we're at this stage now. Okay. So I just randomly have like 26 LUV circuits just kind of hanging around. You know, no reason. Just there. I just realized this was IV. Which is fine because we have the energy hatches for it, but I'll have to keep that in mind. I might... Like, I thought about adding more to this row, but I think I'm going to start a new row. For the IV one, at least, I'm going to start a new row. I should probably go through at some point and really label these. I think I'll do that off stream. Just throw signs up on all of these so we can keep track of what's what. Because right now I have like no idea what half of this is. Energy hatch. This one is EV. Transformer. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I want to start an IV line and have a 16 amp. Because, like, we're not short on cable. I don't have a recipe for 8X, but we have 102,000 platinum. I think we're okay. Alright, so I need a storage bus, a export. Okay, so we're only at 8 amps EV right now. Yep, you have a good one, Metis. Alright, so this takes 90 seconds per. It'll cap out at the EV hatch. This should be fine. Alright, so now this one is IV as well. This is IV. This is IV. So the last three are IV. Alright. Let's see, how many amps of IV do we got here? We got 2 spare amps on this line. And 3 on this line. We could just build them over there. This one needed what? The phthalic acid or whatever it was? We are going to need this for... Is that really the only way to get naphthalene is... Yeah. We have tons of saltpeter, so I might be looking at this method for this. So many chemical reactors. You know what? We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna get a drink. We're gonna come back. I'll be right back. You know what? I think what's going to end up happening is the next stream is going to be named... this one is Space Squirrel. The next one is going to be Space Squirrel 2. The search for more chemical reactors. So we got to go through the chrome trioxide thing to make the potassium dichromate. Do I have nitric oxide going anywhere? What are we doing with nitric oxide? If anything. What are you? You're ammonium chloride. You're ammonia. What are you? You're hydrochloric acid. Sulfuric. Carbon monoxide. Nitric acid. What am I doing with you? How are you being made? Oxygen and ammonia. So we don't have a nitric dioxide. Whatever. I guess I can electrolyze it. Yeah, we can electrolyze it. And then it'll just go back into the system for all this other stuff. Actually, I think instead of Trek reference, it's actually a Spaceballs reference. Did you guys, like, hear that they're making a Spaceballs too? I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. Actually, are we using 4 to make this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, please tell me I have the dimethylbenzene in here. I think it's being burned for hydrogen! Ah! This is it. This is when I finally snap. Alright, so that's 5 chemical reactors we're making. Five chemical reactors and an electrolyzer just for phthalic acid. Just for phthalic acid. Then we need to make another... I think... 1, 2... Yeah, another 3 more. So we gotta make another 8 chemical reactors. 3 of them IV. And an electrolyzer. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why I can't have nice things. I thought I was going to be doing space stuff today. Oh no! No! No, we're not doing space today! We're doing chemicals! We're doing all the freaking chemicals! We're going to have chemicals to our fracking ears! Silly Hotch, you only thought you were allowed to do the things you're doing. Yeah, I have a dimethylbenzene cell here, and it's just empty. No, because they're not here. I have no one to murder. I have no one to murder. I have no one to take out my frustrations on. Like, it's just me right now. What I am gonna do, though, is check on something over here. So this is full. I wonder. So we do have excess fluids. I'm gonna check the partition on that disc. Because it should be going in here. It says it's 1,2-dimethylbenzene. So technically, we should be getting some. Huh. So why aren't we? Yeah, it's not leaving this. That should be empty. Wait, these are import buses. I don't know why there's this supposed command block thing in here. We're suddenly getting some in here. Well, this turned off. We out of oxygen. Yes. All right. We squirreled it up on that. We need to, Okay, so I am occasionally getting it in. Okay. So that actually fixed it. And now we're going to add in a way to burn it. Okay, this one has a coil. This was flat wall. Yeah. So I need a coil here and a coil here. Oh, blar. Checking our chrome supplies. We're probably going to want to hit some chromite too, because we're going to burn through a bit of chrome doing this. Alright, so we're going to have 3 LV output buses. Okay. We're going to have storage in all 3 of these. And that one doesn't have a funky output. It's just this one. And I just realized it needs potassium nitrate. Because we don't have enough chemical reactors. More chemical reactors. That is the moral of the story. There's never enough chemical reactors. We always need more. It's just a never-ending stream. Chemical reactors. I think this entire stream, the only thing we're gonna finish is the PBI. I think that's gonna be the only thing we're gonna finish today is the PBI. This wasn't even a squirrel. We have so many freaking things that we need just to make PBI. Like, this isn't even a squirrel. This is required. Maybe finish PBI. No, I think we'll at least get PBI done. I may be ravenously hungry, but we'll at least have PBI done. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of input hatches. Let's just do 10 of these, because we can. And then we're going to use stocking input buses for that. So we'll queue up 10 of these. Let's queue up 10 of these. And then, how am I storing potassium? I'm not storing potassium, question mark? Molten potassium goes in here. Potassium ingots being sent out. I am confusion. Where's all the potassium gone? How has all the potassium disappeared? Like, I'm genuinely confused on where it all went. Yeah, rhodium sulfate. Alright, where's rhodium sulfate? One of these chemical reactors. Takes rhodium sulfate and water. So we're looking for a chemical reactor. The solution. So it's got to be this one. There's dang near a full. So I need 39. Still doesn't explain where all the sodium went, or all the potassium went. Like, it's supposed to be lossless. Let's check the potassium disulfate over here. We don't even have that. All of our potassium vanished and I don't know where it went. I mean, I can get more. Well, this one's set for sodium. Because I didn't want to burn all the salt. Like, that's supposed to be completely lossless. I don't know where the potassium disappeared to. Where are we making the potassium disulfate? Let's check that. I don't even think we're finishing PBI at this point. That's formic. So none of these are making potassium disulfate. What are you making? You're making potassium disulfate. Like, do we have something somewhere that's... acid, okay. Acidic osmium solution. That's a lot of acidic osmium solution. That just returns osmium and chlorine. So let's take a look at this. It is offline. You have power loss. That's not a good sign. None of the others were off due to power loss. But it may have reset. I don't see a chemical reactor turning on though. To handle the osmium solution. It's disappearing somewhere. Alright. I don't know why we lost like 400,000 potassium, but we lost 400,000 potassium. So we're gonna make another electrolyzer. We're gonna electrolyze rock salt. Hold up! I know where the potassium went! There's our potassium, boys. Boys and girls, there it is. There it is. That's where all our potassium went. And we were blind to it the entire time. We were just burning through it and we're completely blind. Let me take a look at how this is. Yeah, this setup's gonna have to be changed later. But that's okay. I might actually get away. with doing this. Like rock salt. I can't think of any other use for rock salt, so we're probably going to burn through a lot of it. What are you used in? Some weird lithium conversion. Alright, we're gonna want to keep it for something in the future, it looks like. Need an item output. Oh, maintenance hatch. And muffler. But hey, we figured out where all our potassium's going. Our potassium vanished because we used it all. Get a level emitter. And then oh, we need a transformer. Well, nothing exploded. That's a problem. Uh, 10 million? That should be enough. Met one below. Alright, cool. And then if I go over here, I should see it climbing and dropping at an insane rate because it's now going to the flatline system that has been completely backed up. Completely backed up. Because we were out of potassium. How about that? How about that, kids? All right. All right. Now we got all of these to make. I can't believe we used all of the potassium because they decided to do sodium potassium for coolant rather than doing the IC2 coolant or liquid helium. Like we have helium out the arse, but they couldn't do liquid helium.
I'm just gonna take the whole stack. I mean, I know 3 minimal. That's just gonna be an input hatch. Potassium nitrate. Yeah, okay. Do these two? I need cable too. So this one's just an input. These two have that. I'll put an input right here. I'll need a stocking bus there. And an item and all the things. I need all the things. That's what I need. I need all the things. We're just gonna limit it to all the things. Like, we need so many things I don't even know anymore. We need them all. I think these two are done. All right, so chrome dioxide, it's going to take oxygen, and it's going to spit out the chrome dioxide here. Oxygen, chrome trioxide. This is gonna do that, and then no code, and it spits out dichromate and fluids. So I need, got the item output, I need the fluid output, digital output. Chill, Hutch, chill. There is no Hutchery, there is only Greg. Alright, so we're waiting all this on all this fun stuff. Joy. I do plan on seeing Deadpool Wolverine, actually. I do plan on seeing that. The wife and I were talking about when we're gonna go see that, and she wants to try to go sometime soon. Let's get the 2 exports for these 2. Yeah, I won't be seeing it in 3D. Won't be seeing it in 3D, but we do plan on seeing it. Acid. Then I need storage buses. Good to hear, though. I'm glad it's a good movie. Like, it's Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. Really hard to mess that up. All right. Not saying it's not possible to mess it up. I'm just saying it's really hard to mess that up. You almost have to try. Which one is in here? Alright, so I think this deals with those dusts. So we finally have to this part. What is this other chemical reactor for? I don't remember why we need the other chemical reactor. What was this for? Was it to make the dimethylbenzene in case we were out of it? That could have been it. That could have been it. It could have been it. It could have been for dimethylbenzene. But we're pulling it from the system. You know what I'm going to do, though? Because I'm going to need phthalic acid, we're going to make a drive for it. We're going to store it. We're going to keep about 4 million units of it. Because once we get into bees, we'll be going through a lot of it. So I need a stocking, a quad. Yeah. I got a stocking. Grab a quad input. Now these are 32 each. This is going to take 54. I can't do quad. I'm gonna have to do 2 of these. I'll leave the machine off for now until I get the rest of this done. Because we got to get power into all of this as well. Output. Stocking input. Oxygen. Dimethylbenzene. And we're gonna have to have accelerator cards on these. Yep. Okay, both of those are fine. My poor wand. Alrighty. This should just turn off here in a little bit. Perfect. That's what I want to see. I want to see it stop because of this dust right here. I think we're looking good. And that'll start producing our phthalic acid. I'm going to check the 1,2-dimethylbenzene. I want to see if we're getting enough of it. Yeah, we're only at 51K. But we're getting enough of it in that I might leave it. I'm thinking of servicing the benzene too. But we'll cross that bridge here in a second. Alright, I'll think on this one, but we're gonna move forward. Because I want to get this PBI done before I call it today. So, keeping a 5-block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to want to build a machine there. Or actually, I should say... right there. Oh, these are Ivy ones. So I can't use the transformers for this. That's right. This one has to be an IV line. Energy hatch. We will have our PBI. I should actually start thinking about what I'm going to do for dinner tonight, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Like, what are we going to do for dinner? See, these are the real questions. What is for dinner is a debate that has kept civilizations questioning since the dawn of recorded history. Place your bets now on whether or not we're going to forget that this is an IV line that we're about to shove through there. Is this the 16 amp? Yes. And then let's get... I'll grab these. Oh, is there not even an LUV line out here? Dagnabbit. I gotta run a line. Never fails. Once a stream, we're blocking a viewer bot. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. All right, so stocking, quad, and then an output. Think in there. I got 2 slots right there, so I can put this right here. This is going to be hydrochloric. This is going to be whatever the name of that chemical is. I need a capacity card. Alright, ammonia. Whatever that is. And then this one is configured. So this one is just going to be a quad. And then 2 outputs. Diluted sulfuric. Phenylacetate. Need to get the other interface and the quad. Sulfuric. Phenyl. And that is done. And now finally the last one. Of this nightmare of a chain. I probably should have done more than that, but I'm probably going to want another 10 of these too. Just to keep everything going. We are keeping a level emitter. And we're probably going to have to set up another P2P. Whatever that is. $4 million. And emit one below. Alright. So this is all done. We just need to get a AE line over here and hook it all up. Might be alright. All right. And none of these required circuits. Okay. I am at 6% power on my jetpack. I'm going to die. Almost died.
6 hours of or no, 5 hours of chemical reactors. Five hours of chemical reactors. I still have an electrolyzer. I don't remember why I had that electrolyzer. Something in the PBI process needed to be electrolyzed. Oh, the nitric oxide. Yeah, yeah. Is that from this? No. This is the one that it needs to be. All right. All right, I'll deal with that. I almost forgot about it. Gotta take care of that now. Because I'll forget about it. Like dramatic music as we bring the PBI online. No, I don't want this to be Thaumcraft. Five. Alright. Chemical 5. This is coming online, right? There we go. Online, online. And now you. We're making PBI! Rip our power grid! Input. That'll do. Once I get this set up, we're basically able to just craft our stuff. Come to think of it, just to make sure. Let's get a couple stacks of tungsten going.
We might need more, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, that should be getting online, so we just need to plug this in. I'll need to get cable. These are all like perfectly in line. It's actually a little bit frightening. Not as frightening as the fact that there's no nitric oxide coming out of this. Huh. Yeah, there's no recipe found. I wonder if I put a storage bus here instead. There we go. And with this being default priority, it should be fine. So. Coolio, we are now handling everything. Well, that was only how many chemical chains? Just for PBI? Just for polybenzimazole? Alright, let's look at our thermalware, shall we? So to make this, we're gonna need the, the standard 24. And it's gonna take thermal cloth, which we're gonna recycle our current, because you can put it in an assembler and recycle it and get it back. So that's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna recycle our current to be able to make this. And then we need titanium foil and tungsten string. So 24 times 8. So let's go here. Titanium. I don't see a titanium foil in here. Gotta make a recipe. Or I think I can go straight to foil, right? Yeah, circuit 10. If I go to this now, and I do 24 times 8, there we go. Alright, so the other thing we need is tungsten string, which requires long tungsten rods. Alright, I'm gonna pull out a calculator for this one. Because this is one of those things, we're only going to use this, like the titanium foil we may use elsewhere. This one, we're only going to use here. $96 tungsten rods. All right. Hey, you, chill. I don't remember if it's 28 or 29 steps. I just know we just did it in like 5 hours. That's all I know. Cutting, factory, extrusion. I know we have to have like some sort of a industrial forge hammer somewhere. Let me find out. Long. All right, so long. There is a forge hammer circuit. Where are you? This thing does hammering? Hammer me some stuff. All right. So we should have 48 long tungsten rods. We just shove it in the wire mill. And it should just vanish. Wow, 20 seconds. Okay, cool. We're getting our tungsten string. Good. Good. So this can be done in an EV assembler. We're going to be doing it in an IV assembler, obviously. Because we have absolutely no patience. Sorry, thermal cloth. We're going to take about 4 of these because we're going to take a whole bunch of the poly with us. And then there is our string. There is our foil. I did not get the poly because I'm too excited. Okay, so this one was originally a 1. Oh, we're gonna need more tungsten string, so we'll have to keep that in mind. So this is just going to be the making of this. Yeah, I forgot this required this as well. So, see, that's 5. We're going to need 24. Yeah, 24. So, 6 of these, so 12 rods. I'm glad I pre-made all this stuff today. Like, that squirrel wasn't expected. But, because we pre-made all of this tungsten and stuff ahead of time, we're not waiting for it. We could just make it. $16 more to craft. Alright, I'll be right back. I was just thinking, while I was taking care of some stuff, we still gotta make rocket fuel. And the rocket. Whatever Rook wants. What do you want, Rook? You want to lick the window? You're not eating the window. I just gave you chicken. Oh, 6 more. Yeah, we'll at least have our thermal done. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to make a rocket fuel of some sort for... You know, I didn't even think to check. Am I going out of sequence with the thermal gear? Okay, it doesn't look like it cares after the first one. Oh no, it does right here. But it's a retrieval, so we'll be okay. $38 heavy-duty ingots, 38 heavy-duty plates. Dash and a heavy duty and molten platinum. All right. Our thermal gear. Like, we went through that whole thing just to do the thermal gear. And isn't polybens... It is a full, like, chain. They want us to hold plates. I'm gonna have to go through and, like, complete all of these quests. Because I didn't hold the items. I didn't even think about the quests and all the IV quest books. Alright, and there goes the last one. Cooking.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do so many quests. I'll deal with that later, though. Takes a minute for each one of these. Curious, did I make the recipe for the... Yes, I didn't. I thought I would have, but I'm not seeing it in here. Now we're blue. Does it not flash blue? Does it just flash red and green? Oh well. What was the name of that ingot again? Heavy duty alloy ingot T3. Heavy. So I do have a bunch of T2 ingots, which I'll probably blow to make this. I have one T3 plate. Let's go blow these up real quick. Yeah, it does require the T2. We could recycle the rocket, but I'm going to keep the rocket. Why throw away a perfectly good rocket? Well, that was dumb. We need more TNT. Ah. I think this might be a squirrel for another day, but we're gonna find out. So I have that solidifier. Is there any other solidifier here? This one is on a ball. Really? I love it when we have a ball. We're gonna do such horrible things together. All right. 5 nitration mixture. I think I do. I think I'm storing that. Oh yeah, we have 4 million of it. That chemical reactor is for making various quartzes and stuff. Why? Alright, I'll remove my tooling one real quick, and we'll see if there is a possibility of doing this. It's 4 per 1. And I need a lot. Wow, okay. More, please. Okay, so we just need a chemical reactor with circuit 1. Those are all assembly machines. I know we're normally using LCRs. But hear me out.
Hear me out on this squirrel. We have everything we need. We're gonna wait for the interface. Well, no, we're not. We're gonna hook this up and. Another temporarily permanent setup. Alright, do I have my quartz knife on me? HV. Now, guys, hear me out. I'm not crazy, but oh, where are we in polyethylene? We have 1 million polyethylene, so I probably need to check the thing. So the real issue is we don't have a way to make the bars or the pulp. So you can just macerate a thing to get it. Alright, 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 alright. One polyethylene bar equals pulp. Poly. Yeah, there's no way to make that. So Fluid solidifier. And then I'll take a look at the polyethylene after stream and see why it's not making stuff. So, maceration stack. Polyethylene pulp. Fluid solidifier. Polyethylene ingot. All right. Now, give me my 4K TNT. I've earned it. I deserve it. It's mine. You making, yes? Very good. Very, very good. Just need a handful more explosives. We're almost there. When in doubt, more bombs. Alright, so that cleans out those places. We don't have enough to make all of the T3 ingots. We're going to have to do a few things to be able to do that. But this will make our TNT so we can focus on that later. So we're going to let this make our TNT. And, yeah. But hey, we at least got our thermal stuff going. We got our PBI. Why you no work? That's why. Okay. So I'm guessing these systems are all turning on and off now. Yeah, it's slowly making the other parts. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. I might take that one out. But we're good. We're done. We've accomplished 2 crazy things. It wants me to get like 2 stacks of plates for the completion. I don't think I have a fluids. Do I have a plate mold? Mold. The plate mold's being used somewhere. So there's a fluid solidifier using a mold somewhere. I don't know where though. That's all lasers. I don't see a mold there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'll go looking for it and figure out where it is. But or make a new one. But still, we did good progress today. I'm happy. And we're one step closer to going to T3 planets. So with that, everyone, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.